capitalism, all of the gains in automation, it goes to the owner class. All you have to do is have everyone be an owner, and now suddenly any gain in automation is a gain for everybody. If you grow just one thing, it may not grow as well as if it grows with another thing. A good example of that is called the Three Sisters method of farming.
There is definitely multi-apartment buildings or multi-families that do passive design.
$100 million that they gave to Joe Rogan that they would kind of be out if they breach contract. Is that a bigger number? Or is 2 billion a bigger number?
I don't know, Zach.
It's a tough one. I know.
Really hard.
And maybe comparing numbers is not Jeremy's strong suit. Gotta go kill a Jenny.
I still don't think you should kill her. I don't think it's a good idea.
It's a ghost, dude. Welcome back to Bread Theory, everybody. Got off work a little early. Just had my orientation today for my new job, which I'm very much excited for. Being the head of the gardening department at a landscaping company. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of design work, going to be reaching out to new clients, trying to branch out the services that my company offers to people that live in like apartments or condos, and see if we can do some container gardening for them, because I've noticed it's a really underutilized space. You know, pretty much every new apartment or condo complex that goes up, you got a balcony per unit. And it tends to go completely unused. Maybe some people store bikes out there. Once in a while you see a grill or a couple of chairs. But that's about it. And I feel like there's big potential there. So I'm excited to start the new landscaping season. But since I got off early, I thought I'd spend some more time and do some streaming with you all. So as you may remember, because it was just yesterday, looking at this gorgeous sunset here in Velen, we are headed onto the main quest chain again. Gonna go check out the Crones of Crookback Bog. Let me just share this out to a couple of groups first. Alright, that should do it. Make sure the volume's down so that I can monitor the chat too. Well, and I will shout out Left Signal Boost TV. That is one of the places that I'm streaming to right now. If you're looking for a better place on Facebook than most of Facebook, you should definitely head on over to Left Signal Boost TV. I'm going to put the link in the chat right now, but it's a collective of a bunch of different content creators. I think we're up to 13 members now. So we have artists, we have authors, we have streamers of various types, cultural commentators, all sorts of things going on there. And over the past couple of weeks, it's really grown a lot. But we all post our stuff there as the page, as Left Signal Boost TV, in order to reach a wider audience and to push back against the algorithm that really doesn't like leftist content, that favors the likes of Ben Shapiro and that sort of thing. So here we go with the link. One second here. Anyway, I encourage you all to go check it out. Here it comes up in the chat. Because some really cool stuff is going on, and it's only going to get larger.
Come on.
Oh, look, there's a guy in a boat. I don't know that I've ever seen people out on the water like that before. Wait a minute. Now we got some guys that have respawned. I'm not going to waste my time. I see Geralt is doing his twitching in the saddle sort of thing. But yeah, if you yourself are a leftist creator of any type, any medium, maybe you just maybe you're part of a worker-owned cooperative and you want to get more attention to your project. Maybe you're part of an activist organization. Maybe you do all sorts of, maybe you do a leftist puppet show and you feel like there's no space on Facebook for you to promote your stuff. Well, I got a space for you, and that's Left Signal Boost TV. We're all trying to help each other out. And we just passed, a couple weeks ago, we just passed 1,000 likes. And we're up to about 1,200 followers at this point. I don't know what the difference between like and follow is with a page, but apparently there is one. And so the idea is that, especially for smaller creators that are having trouble finding their niche, this can be a good entry point for them. A way to instantly reach up to 1,000 people who might not otherwise see their work. You know, so instead of all of us just kind of working in our own silos and trying to each individually build an audience, by doing it together, we stand a better chance. And it's kind of the leftist way, isn't it? Doing things collectively as the best response to a very individualist, you know, Sigma grind set sort of a mentality. And that's the best response you can have, is collective action. No, it's not going to give me anything for that drop. Oh, well. Get some lovely drowner tongues. Mmm. One thing I do appreciate about this game is, you know, if you were to actually look at the material that Geralt is picking up from all these various monsters, it would weigh a ton, easily. But they make things like monster claws and monster bones and, you know, this and that and the other thing not so heavy. The only things that really have much weight are things like weapons, saddles, sometimes hides can be heavy. What is this out here? Just a dead warg for some reason. Weird. Tons of wolves on the horizon. We'll steer clear of those guys for now. So, you know, there is an element of inventory management and the challenge that goes along with it, but it's not too bad. You don't get totally bogged down trying to decide what's really worth hanging on to and what's not. So we're now in the swampiest part of Velen, which, I mean, most of Velen is just marshland. It's one reason that it's not that coveted of a land. It's kind of no man. I mean, it is titled No Man's Land in this game. All right. Thinking these are not going to be enemies. Yeah. What is this that I'm trying to find here? Oh, it's nothing. Alright, we'll avoid these wild dogs then. Forget that. We don't need to spend our time with level 1 wild dogs at that. They can just be. Yeah, we'll let those guys deal with it. Oh, I guess we'll help. These are just level 1 animals. We're gonna punch them down.
This is too much. You bold, right boy.
I don't know how they've confused.
Barbarians.
Why are you shooting at my horse?
Damn, you're ugly.
Jerks. Put away your sword, Geralt. We'll let that mop up after that. Marauder's Bridge, okay. What have we here? Hidden treasure. Probably bandits of some kind. Or nobody. Weird. Isn't that bizarre? Abandoned hidden treasure. What has happened here, I wonder? Some other mob come and get these guys or what? Are they just not loading in? What is happening here? This is very bizarre. Or is it underground somehow? Oh, yeah. Deserter all of a sudden. I think he must just not have been loading in. Sorry, couldn't avoid that one. Definitely don't like killing former Temerians, but he was attacking. Let's read his letter. Drabik, listen up, you stupid git. Go on keeping the treasure out for all to see like that. We won't keep it at all very long. What, you think we're the only bandits around? Well, knowing what a fool you are, perhaps you'd do, so here's my telling you. No, we ain't, so be a good little dunce and hide it somewheres where only you and me will know how to find it again. Otherwise, I'll tan your arse till it's red as a watermelon. Metki. So now we gotta go find this hidden treasure. Somewhere over this way. Bet it's up in this hill here. Oh, and more bandits have somehow spawned there. Well, I'm gonna leave them be. What a bizarre happening. Oh, who we got over here? That sounded like Neckers, yeah. I mean, you guys are making it pretty easy just coming out of line one at a time. Not even trying to have strategy. I'll get that good necker eye. I always wondered what these mobs are modeled after. They're supposed to be like, they're ogres, so they're related to ogres and stuff. I wonder if they're supposed to be like goblins. You always wonder where the medieval folklore overlaps with this game, or where it's been made up new. Oh, heard someone digging around. Let's go check out this little hut here first before we get our hidden treasure. Oh, and it's raining and snowing again. It's been really weird winter weather, kind of wintry. Doesn't quite feel like spring yet. Gonna get some temps in the 50s though coming up, but also a lot of rain. Look at that lightning in the background. That's cool. All right, let's look around for this treasure here. Mushrooms. That's probably not the treasure, but I'll take it. Bet it's in the bushes or something. Oh yeah, here we go. Ooh, enhanced black blood. Cool. We got some new potion options, and that's it. Whoop. All right. Let's get back on the trail. I wonder if I can make any new potions out of that stuff. We'll have to check our alchemy. If this button will ever work. Jeez. Like, I know you're having trouble, computer, keeping up with this game. Is that better than what I got? No, it is not. Check out alchemy. A couple of oils we can make. Enhanced Spectre oil, that sounds good. And relict oil. We're missing some Genatia petals for that one. Oh, cave troll liver. That's going to be hard to come by because I'm not going to kill cave trolls. Bison grass, huh? I've seen sellers of that before. Herbalists. Killer whale, always the hardest to find ingredients for. Ooh, we can do enhanced swallow, that's good. Definitely do that one. This is another good one. Black blood. I think that's it for now. Arachis venom. Golden oriole. And we just don't even have regular golden oriole. Why is it so hard to say? Oriole. Short lure. I don't think we've even found that quest yet. Alright, we're doing okay. Wish I could wear this monocle. Be the regal witcher. Nothing you can add it to, huh? Sealed bottle. I wonder where that even goes to. Oh, I think I do know where it goes. It's the same as this raven's feather. That quest. We'll get to that pretty soon. Crystal skull. What else was I going to look at? I don't even remember now. I guess we're good then. Let's figure out where we're going. Alright, let's check out this little town next. As we make our way down the map. And we'll do all these here.
Let's go.
What we got over there? Toderas. Oh. It has been overrun.
Come on, Roach.
Probably by these dudes. I would say. It's a good assumption.
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Sod off, Witcher. We've no need for you.
Yep, see several monsters.
Actually, I see a few monsters.
They've slaughtered an entire village of innocent people.
Where?
They're idiots.
Bloody damn it, dumber than a Uncle Larg you are. He means us.
We're common folk. You're the mutant. The poxy freak. Get him, lads!
Oh. They're all just gonna draw against me. Okay. Fair enough. Well. You're not gonna like this. I'm gonna make you all fight each other then. Oh. What's this behind here? Could I bring some actual monsters into the mix? Oh, these are wolves. Come here, wolves. Come on, come on, come on. He's got an axe in his back. He must just be holding it. Not a fight I asked for, mind you. Didn't like having to do that. I mean, people are just trying to survive, but they're doing it at the expense of others. Then again, does slaughtering a whole bunch of people remedy that? Definitely not. But it does prevent them from doing it to other people, for sure. And they seem to have no problem with mass slaughter of innocents. I think there's a way I could have finessed that a little better, though. I've gone through this quest before. There's a way to get it so that they end up just fighting amongst themselves. But I picked the wrong option this time. So, I don't know. What can you do? I wonder what happened with those wolves if they ended up attacking any of them. Of course, if anyone were to come by right now, it would look pretty bad for me. My sword's on my back, seeing a bunch of various slaughtered people. Alright, let's see if the houses have anything of value. These people aren't going to need it anymore. Maybe I'll light some of these torches. Who knows? Might keep away the wild animals. Give other people more of a chance to move back in. Wonder if these are kilns here? That would be my guess. Well, they're packed pretty tight. It's hard to tell what they were making here. Maybe they're making charcoal. You know, that could be it. To make charcoal, you need a very low oxygen environment. So you usually light the stack of wood from the bottom up. Oh. They were... Oh, I wonder if these were crematoriums. Sounds like there's a bear out there. Hopefully he doesn't come into the village. Got a lot of wood stacked up. I'm guessing it might be a crematorium village. Boy. Ooh. I can only imagine the smell that a village like that would produce. Water. Not much of use yet. So this is recent. People still had stuff on the stove. Oh, desperate times make people do very cruel things to each other. All in the name of survival. You can justify just about anything to yourself if it's you know, us or them. People often ask, you know, how do good people do evil things? That often is the case. They get driven to it by desperation. Oh, it looks like they did it. Those wolves did attack after all. Oh no, these are hairs that they found. Gotcha. Wolves must have ran away. So I don't see any sign of them. Poor villagers. We'll light a little candle for them. The little shrine here. In fact, let's light it all. I should have gotten all the candles. Somehow it didn't. But yeah, I'm always talking about it in this game, but life is pretty cheap in this world, especially for peasants. pretty much expected that you're going to have a short life. You're going to be at the mercy of a lot of different people. Oh, he's got a little sack of something next to him, but that's not lootable somehow. You know, if it wasn't these marauders that came through, could have been the Nilfgaardians, could have been the Redanians. And yet there are some people out there today who are still monarchists, who still want this sort of thing. They pine for this sort of order. As though feudalism is any kind of lasting order and not just continuous, you know, revolution and conquest. And most people, well, they pretty much are going to live and die as whatever they are. If you're a cobbler, you're going to be a cobbler your whole life, and there is some order to that. You're also at the mercy of a lot of other people. You have so little control over your own affairs. In most cases, you don't even get to control what religion you believe in. You are forced to believe in a particular religion. And anything else is treated as blasphemy and often met with death. And in fact, punishments for most infractions are met with death. That's what maintaining that rigid order requires. Yet there's people that still crave that sort of thing. I find it so bizarre. People like Caitlin Bennett, who masquerade as even anarcho-capitalist when they're clearly just straight out monarchist, if not fascist. Monarchy and fascism, not a lot of difference. Damn, that guy got raked from behind. They stabbed him with a rake from inside this house. Jeez. It's like, is this the sort of world that would bring comfort to you? If that's the sort of rigid order and societal structure that you are craving? This world where, I mean, guess what? Chances are you're not going to be at the top of that order, because 99.999 repeating percent of people are not. It's the very, very few that have any say. Next time we get back to Crow's Perch, we'll start the race there. Soothsayer. Oh, so we got a couple with the Soothsayer. I think we already have a pass, so I don't think we even need to do this quest, but we'll look it over at some point. Where is all this stuff? These are... must be in keeps... oh, one was at the inn at the crossroads. Maybe we'll make a quick detour there. The other one was in Novigrad, so yeah. I have not been to Novigrad yet. And I'm kind of saving that one. We'll make a quick detour, we'll come back. Play some Gwent, after all that awfulness. And then we'll get back on the path. I like how witches call it the path, as though they have. It sounds similar to the many-folded path of the Buddhists. And hey, they do practice meditation, these witchers. So I wouldn't be surprised if they took some elements of Buddhism when crafting the idea of what a witcher would be. Let's go play this innkeep. I'm so surprised we haven't played the innkeeper here yet. Seems like we would have done that a while ago. Pretty sure we've been through here. Well, that's a peasant.
Maybe I should send you down to the creek. Might catch something.
Where is the innkeeper? Some nice flute playing. I know it's not this. It's not this lady. I don't know why she's behind the. You know what? I wonder if the innkeep has gone to bed. That's peasant. He looks like the innkeeper, but you know.
What's the rush?
Some of these people are pretty generically constructed. Some of these peasants. Like they all have the same face. I guess we'll just find a nice quiet corner and go meditate. Until morning. Guy's still playing.
Remember the time
It's a long flute solo.
pierced the thicket, and hear the
What if someone took him? He's holding captive in some
There's.
woods.
This guy's still drinking. 6 hours later. Here's the innkeep. See, he's got the exact same face as like half the guys in there. That is one thing I wish they put a little more effort into. Not make the peasants quite so generic. Like, I understand using the same voices again and again. That's not so bad. Not so bad at all. But
say you play cards.
They don't speak idly then.
same face.
Times are tough. And rare
That hard to
cards
scan,
often
just a
worth
few
more
more
than a fistful of
faces.
gold. So, will ye play?
Yeah, let's play.
Let's.
We're going to bet the highest amount now. See if we get a better card out of it. The Siege Master. I'm betting he's going to play Northern Realms. So Siege. And I'm going to have some good Siege. Oh, we're going to get rid of probably 2 of our Kedwani Siege experts. We only need 1. We'll go with that. Keeping those decoys for sure. He might have a strong front row. So I think we'll get a low-level front row guys out of there so that biting for... Oh, we got another fucking clear weather. Big deal. Not really the hand that I wanted to have. Oh, he's playing Nilfgaard. That could be good. Nilfgaard has a lot of front row guys. So that Biting Frost could come in handy. There we go. Do I want to play? Ugh, I have so few cards. Clear weather, yeah, alright. I really don't have a good hand here. I wish he would play a spy against me. At least I could get some more cards in the running. We'll go this. We'll use our faction bonus if we have to. I think I'm going to leave it there. He has he's only 10 down. He plays 2 cards though, he's down to 3. Question becomes, do I want to take anything back so that I have something left in the tank? I think I'm going to have to. I think I'm going to have to. Yeah. Might as well just take it all back. Get him down some more cards. Do I want to play my last decoy? I don't think that I do. I don't think that I do. But maybe. It's going to be extremely hard to win without at least 4 cards to play. So we'll pass. And he'll win this round. He's going to play... Oh, he played a spy. I have nothing to resurrect that spy with, unfortunately. He's down to 4, though. Ugh. Great. Great. Jeez. That is a powerful card. Not nearly as powerful. I mean, Vernon Roach is not nearly as powerful. Okay. Well, he's going to let me win this round. And I'll get an extra card out of the deal. It's good. I desperately need that. Oh, and it's a Kedwenny. Kind of betting he's got weather cards left. At least one. He's got at least... Oh. Out of all the guys to resurrect. That's bizarre. I guess he can't resurrect the special cards. Yeah? Huh. He just got crap. Oh, it's all going to come down to these last 2. Oh, and he boosts them. I don't think I am in trouble. And he's got a crap. He wins. He wins. Should have saved that factional bonus for the end. I could have pulled it out. But I wasn't thinking. I was too eager to play it. Get a leg up on him.
Oh, damn. Lost.
You might look to your deck, change it up, do better.
And we'll play him again, because we gotta beat him.
Greetings.
Thankfully, I don't lose any cards for whatever reason. I guess they didn't want to super frustrate people
For a round of cards.
when there's so few places to actually buy cards. But if he loses a card.
Let's.
We'll keep the same deck and the same everything. Maybe we'll get rid of a clear weather for Commander's Horn. I think that's a little more useful. Ooh. This is a much better hand. Get rid of one of those. And we'll get rid of Vez. Kiramets instead. Oh, we'll just play a passive. We got a decent mid-row, and we can buff it if we need be. Dang. That's a good card to have. Question is, do we take the card now and play it back at him? Yes, we do. Actually, it's going to put him, that would put him up ahead of us. But if we just take it now, then we can resurrect somebody else. So I think we'll do that. So we can't play that against him. Not for this round, anyway. And we get an extra card. Question is, what do we want to resurrect? Wait a minute. That's not... This is what I want to look at. Jeez. That's confusing me for a second there. Oh, let's do it out of the gate. Let's see what we get. Give us the most options, I'd say. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's going to steal it. Play it back at me. That's fine. Now we're in a good position. Oh, he's... What is his ability? Just looking at my cards, right? That's what this one is. Yeah, look at 3 random cards from your opponent, which who knows what he even saw and all that. Now... what do we want to do? Let's play some back seat stuff. See where that takes us. He's going to go front line. Wish I had a biting frost instead of that torrential rain. Torrential rain doesn't tend to do me much good when my factional ability is for the back row. What do I want to play now? We gotta get him down some cards if we're gonna do anything. $21 to $20. Bad time to play that guy. What do we want to do? Want to do our commander's horn now? I think that might be the opportune time. I don't have any backline stuff to resurrect, but I could do 2 of these guys also. But since the back row is already buffed a little bit, let's be 14 and 14. Let's... You know what? Let's not play that card. Let's do our ability. Dang. Dang, dang. Get one more card out of him, and then I'll let him win this round. It's not going to make a lot of sense right now. Figured as much. So we'll pass. It's going to be difficult for him to win in 3 cards the next round. Ah, there we go. That's not so bad because we have the 2 resurrection ones. Question is, do we need 2 extra cards that badly? Because he's 7. And with him only having 3 cards after this, 7 would be big for him. I think we're going to play a little safer. At least this time, because we have another resurrection card. That's okay. Oh boy. Last 2 cards. What's he going to pull? He is passed. Well then. Let's just take it. We'll be gracious in our victory.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Let's see what we got. Ooh, Menno Cohorn. Interesting.
He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit with sorry rabble for our men. Took the wenches from Bellows too.
Did I have anything I wanted to sell? I think I did. Yeah, I got a bunch of junk. I should unload it. Before we head on, assuming he buys weapons. I cannot remember if this guy does or not. Some of the innkeepers do, some do not. Okay, out of the way, drunkie. Alright. Let's see what he'll buy off me.
Drink. Show me what you got.
Hopefully at least the trade junk can unload. Yeah, he doesn't want any of that. Can get rid of a saddle. That's pretty heavy. That's good to unload that. Fishing pole, some vials. Skulls for whatever reason. Don't know why a skull would be in high demand, but hey. I don't know who would buy a rotting flesh, but he would. Razor. Yeah, random junk. Two. Don't want to buy anything from him. We'll buy some dried fruit just so that we can unload the rest of our junk. Bear hide, I feel like I need for something, like some upgrades. Although I'm not going to have an upgrade for a while. We'll sell it. Goat hide. Not interested in any of that stuff. And we'll get rid of our liquors, because those do not help much in combat. Raw meat. Most of that's rabbit meat. Get rid of all our lower level foods. Keep the high stuff. Everloose. Yeah, I don't think that has any other special effects. Or special uses, I should say. Alright. Got all our 80 stuff now. Much better food. Alright, I feel pretty confident about that. We got $2,300 or crowns. Let's buy some more of that. Let's buy some more. Alright. Now we're in good shape. I wish I could sell all this stuff. We'll have to find someone else, though. I believe they'll be able to believe someone in
Thanks.
Downwarren will be
Farewell.
able to
There were
do
barrels
that
of
for.
beer and a cup in my right hand. And over me coffin singing.
Okay, back on the road. Ooh. Unless we want to check out this, that might be a village we can liberate. It's not going to be the easiest one to get to, though, is it? In fact, we'd probably just be better off going to Mulberrydale, heading down that way. That sounds good to me. Let's do that. I wonder if there's any blacksmith.
Now the younger. Grim Reaper must be having an arm.
No blacksmith in Mulberrydale that I know of. I bet that's an abandoned village. So we're gonna go find out. Man, Geralt's looking kind of old. Showing his age. Although he is like almost 100. So not really showing his age, showing half his age. Alrighty.
Come on, Roach.
I'm going the exact wrong way.
Them
What are
both
you looking
forces
at?
attacked. One from either side.
Step away. Chaplain's praying. Can't you see?
Yeah, there's a quest here.
Do not cast mad, Roderick. All
What do you want?
What do you want?
rejoice,
Kinda...
for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire.
My job is literally to slay the kind of monsters that you're afraid of.
Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's true. No one wants that.
That's to be my good deed for the day.
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Because you work for free, bud. Yeah, we'll take it on.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
And all that. What
Once
a
I've
pious man.
incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Getcha. We'll track that quest. Why not? It's mostly in our current trajectory. Yeah, in fact, it is right in front of us. So we got one there. We got 3 locations. Ah, we're gonna have to start up here. Let's start up there. Shouldn't take too long. At least it stopped raining. Actually seems like a nice place. The sun's shining.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave.
All right.
Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
We want some Igni. Not too shabby. Let's see what we get in our loot. Ashes. All right. I guess we gotta put the oils on first.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Oop, lit myself on fire. Run on the puddle. There's one down. Ooh, something caught my eye for just a second. Maybe that was just a flare from the pile. Oh well. Yeah, when you're up on the hillsides, not such bad country. It's just down in the swamps that things get gross. What is this going to be? Wild dog. Okay. We'll leave him alone. Oh, someone's in trouble.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat.
Yeah, well, why are you bound up here?
Jon Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Join a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they
Yeah, because one guy's going to make a difference.
tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
I seriously don't care if people desert armies that they were conscripted into.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Yeah. No reason to sentence a guy to death because he didn't want to die for some random king. like they tied up that guy. Or no, he's not tied. He just died somehow. That's not apparently part of it, of the story, though. Huh. Makes you wonder if he was telling the truth. Ooh, there's some close buckthorn. We'll go get that. Oh, and a chest. Ah, runestone. Buckthorn, one of the hardest plants to come by. And some other stuff too. Flatter stuff. That's not buckthorn. Wonder if that's the what the heck was it called? Arachis fruit or something? Hornwort. Alright, I'll take it. There's some more buckthorn. We'll get that too. If Geralt keeps swimming. Come on, Geralt. You can do it. Buckthorn. Strange they named a seaweed buckthorn, because I actually know of a buckthorn. And some of the plants in this game do have, at least, probably most of these plants have real-world analogs. But the plant whose common name is buckthorn that I know of is a weedy tree, and it grows very dense thickets. Definitely not a seaweed of any kind, or a lakeweed. So I wonder where that name came from. Because some things are like 1-to-1. Like blowball, it's pretty obviously dandelion. What is some? Celadon is a lot like. Oh, what's the name of that one? I can't think of it off the top of my head. Blood moss, I believe, is the same as regular, just blood moss. I swear I saw another plant down there. Yeah. The Baron at one point mentioned the hollyhock. That is hollyhock. Not sure what molly yarrow is supposed to be, though. That is one of those mysterious ones. Alright, that's probably enough gathering. Fool's parsley, pretty clearly Queen Anne's lace. A poisonous member of, or some part of it's poisonous. I don't remember which part. Remember the carrot family? Some fool's parsley. Oh, what does that sign say? Let's take a look. Probably watch out for monsters. A large contingent of traitors has deserted the Imperial Army camp. Their betrayal has made them outlaws and common bandits. Until the deserters are caught and punished, it is prudent to avoid any and all contact with them. Okay. So I think the guy we just freed would not have anything to do with them, because by Imperial Army it's probably referring to, what do you call it? The black ones. Nilfgaard. Interesting they made the Nilfgaardians come from the south, even though Nilfgaard sounds very much like Scandinavian word. They use guard in a lot of as a common suffix. We got some dead animals up here. Rot fiend. Let's hop off our horse there, Geralt. Rot fiend's been busy. Just slaughtering any poor fuzzy thing that happens by. And I really hate the sound they make. Just turns my stomach. Always gotta be careful with rot fiends to not hit them one too many times, because then it explodes on you. Yeah, he killed a whole pack of wolves. I see what happened here. Looks like some wolves were chasing down some deer. And the rot fiend, or rot fiends, maybe there was more, ambushed them. But again, you hang people up on the road. What do you expect? You're going to have necrophages come sniffing around. Maybe not the best way to send a message, huh? Not to mention it's just horrifying. See a corpse swinging there. You're just trying to go out and do your peasantly whatever. Wolfsbane, there's another one. Wolfsbane is Wolfsbane. Also known as Lupin. Lots of herbs in this little field here. I like it. Beggar tick blossom. That sounds familiar too. I don't know what Han fiber is supposed to be. Oh yeah, there's this one too. Hop umbles, hops. That's just divine hops, the flavoring of beer. So many herbs. All right, let's head back. We'll get this Maliaro on the way. Don't even know what that was from. That raw meat there. Probably something the dogs were chasing, though. All right, this time we'll back up before we use our Igni.
Now for a shot of Igni.
And that's 2 down. Nothing else of value over here. Not seeing anything. It's funny, a Nilfgaard banner right next to it, although the Eternal Flame works pretty closely with the Redanians. But I guess necrophage nuisance is a necrophage nuisance. A lot of broken trees around here. Wonder if that's from all the fighting. Especially if they're using like siege weapons against each other.
Shit, one's still alive.
Alrighty.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
What town? This is the middle of
Priest?
the wilderness.
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
Deliver on what, I wonder?
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted.
Beat stain,
This one
referring to the red
treated me a
gloves.
great fistic from me 3
Ah, he's a
times.
fistic dealer.
Everything perfect.
Imagine that. Most holier than
But
thou,
the fourth, his men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out
purveyor
the trade.
of the worst drug in this
Shut
world.
me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
How about that?
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Yeah.
Oh, thank the gods it's true
Of
what
course.
they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Not gonna destroy the lumpen proletariat just to satisfy the whims of a crooked priest. See what we got in the old barrel. Dwarven spirit. And a vial. Ooh. Ooh. Little chest over here. Let's see what's in that. Ashes. Of course. Alright, let's finish the job.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Now for a shot of it. That would be a good name for a... If you had like a nerd-themed bar, gamer bar, or something like that. Igni could be a flaming shot. I cannot attack. Oh. Not even on. Okay, I'm not trying to attack that target. You're kind of in the way there, guy. There we go. Guess this guy's just gonna hang out here. He's got nowhere else to be. Now we gotta go find that priest of the eternal fire. If I can ever figure out how to mount on my horse. He is back way the heck up there. Oh, great. Ugh. Ah, Hindhold is not too far. I think instead, though, we're going to check out this point. We'll cross the bridge. We'll find out that point. And we'll use the fast travel from Lindenvale. And then we're going to head down to Down Warren. Eventually. Eventually, we'll get there. But first things first.
Slow now.
Oh, we're going to have a lot of trouble with this rock, huh? Huh, Roach? Here we go. Probably don't want to go in the creek. Oh, it's Nilfgaardian deserters. Person in distress. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Too much debris. Let's get out of here. Actually, let's assess. Let's see what kind of person's in distress. He's a rich guy and they're just holding him for ransom. We won't do too much about it. Who's the person in distress? Oh, I can't even see. Ah, I can't see who it is. Do we save them? I'm kind of thinking so. Just because I can't see who it is, so I can't tell for sure if it's. Oh, I hate that you cannot jump when you're in combat. Alright. This should be a good spot from which to axie somebody. Oh, wait, oh, hold on. Hold on. Nope, are you still doing... Whoa. Slave driver. Kinda sounds to me like they're gonna sell people into slavery. And we'll go take, hopefully we can get the guy with the shield.
Don't let him catch his breath.
on.
Dang. Oh, I'm not falling in the water. How is this working? Get the level 16 guy on my side. As long as I don't get hit by an arrow first.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Not good. Excuse me, Roach. Alright, this is not good terrain. We're gonna move. Oh, and now I'm stuck down here. Come on. Get him.
Damn it.
Ah, now I'm stuck again. Isn't this fun? Oh, he just totally misses. Finally. Those shield guys, they're the worst. Let's see if we can come around the backside. Get some more even terrain. Really having trouble with this bench, huh, Geralt? Ah. Try that again.
Jesus.
Okay. That took far, far too long. But I survived pretty easily. Let's hope this person I'm saving was worth the lives of all these people. You make it so hard when you can't see who it is. There's the key. Oh, the scenery here is so annoying. Just have a million little moats and walls and ramps and other things to get hung up on. You'd think there'd be some boxes out here that would have some stuff in it. Yes, there are. Just one, though, apparently. Nothing off the side of the dock or anything. Oh, these crates are driving me crazy, too. What's that? That's just Buckthorn. Oh, there is a chest out there. Ooh, oh, what was that? Oh, that's an enemy. That's what it is. I was like, oh, it's glowing red. Yeah, well, we'll free this guy first. And we'll see what's the what out there. An unsent letter. Let's see what it says. To the most great and honorable Sergeant Cowrie van Lechen, Esquire, you asked me, my good sir, to reckon how many lads I could drum up to work for the Empire's glory. So here's my reckoning. First off, your Esquire's got to know that I can scrummage up a few hayseeds from Claywitch whenever you want, but that's what I'd call second-rate goods. Geezers and squirts, mainly. But if your Excellency thinks he can find use for even dregs like that, send us a messenger, and within a week's time, you'll get a transport full of them. Trussed up like conies? Conies? No idea what that's supposed to mean. I've also had a word or two with some soldiers who quit the Baron's services after he got soused one night and jammed a hot poker in one of them's eyes. Oh, yeah, there you go. Baron, lovely guy. They pitched two camps, one right next to the castle, with the other near Velen's southern border, and as I'm sure your wondrousness has guessed, they're looking to make some quick coin. So if your most revered sir can send us a few crowns as a deposit, why, we'll get to work on the double quick and send you the prettiest dames and hardiest lads in all of Velen. Maybe even all the north. 100, 200, how many of them the great sergeant wants? Your humble servant, Dalgor. So he is am I to make of this that he's pressing people into service?
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. Gesture of gratitude.
Oh, so he's just a blacksmith. Yeah, he was going to be harmed by those people for sure. I guess I feel good about rescuing him. I don't know that I feel great about the price that was paid in all those other lives. At the same time, seems like they may be, like some of them were labeled as slavers. Seems like they were systematically rounding up and conscripting guys. So maybe not the best, but is, you know, former Temerian soldiers and Nilfgaardians working together. Although still labeled as outlaws. So interesting. Yeah, like a lot in this game, things are not just cut and dry. I guess overall, they're not going to be able to take advantage of anyone on this road anymore, which is what all those postings were about. So probably for the best. Probably better that those sorts of people are no longer able to do whatever they feel like. But you never know. I certainly don't care if people desert these armies, as I've mentioned many times. Definitely don't think you deserve death for deserting an army that you probably never had a choice in joining in the first place. Oh, there's another little hut. Let's actually look at that hut first. There's probably something in there worth getting. Ugh, rotting flesh. People just have trouble throwing out any sort of meat, I guess. Sure, it's hard to come by, expensive if you buy it. But jeez, sometimes you just gotta let it go. I wonder if there's anything in this tiny little shack here. Probably nothing worth bothering too much with. Yeah, it's just a pig pen. Alright. Fair enough. Onward to other things. So we were going to head across the river now. And go check out this thing. That's probably, I would bet you that's the thing I saw shining out in the water. But there is, in fact, a boat on the other side of the river. So that'll make that a little easier to go explore. And again, odd. You got these guys sitting right here. Guys just sitting right here, guarding this bridge. All their spy glasses out, and they couldn't see those bandits right there. Not bandits, even deserters. Kinda suspect. Now let's see what's out in the middle of the water here. With this boat that's just conveniently sitting by the shore. Oh, and dropping into place. Defying physics before we arrived. Yeah, we'll just take the helm here. See what there is to be seen. Probably gonna have to kill a bunch of drowners in the process. It's not such a difficult task, though. Yep, there's that chest. Let's stand up there, girl. Good job, bud. Can't aim low enough. Oh, I hit that guy. Come on. There's one. Come on. Where is he? Where is he? I can hear him out there. Can't see him in all the glare of the water. Nor can I see this guy. I'm just gonna have to go down there. Ah, well. I thought I could do it the easier way. Oh, well. And there you have them. Something glowing in that boat. Whoa. That's not something you see every day. Ah, it's locked. A radioactive skeleton with flowers and an aged key. That key's getting up there in years. Open the chest. Come on. You're literally sitting on top of it. Marbo sword. We'll get this hornwort over here. Just because it's close by. And up we go. Take the helm. There we go. All right. Coming around. Doesn't seem like it's that deep. dead guy in the bushes, but apparently nothing on him. Oh well. Okay. We want to check out this little shack before we turn around and go towards Linden Vale. I don't see why not. Could be something interesting there. You just never know with these things. And so close, 100 yards. Be there in no time. As long as we don't get stuck on the scenery. Just a little fishing shack, huh? I don't know if anyone's home yet. We won't loot quite yet. Yeah, there's a guy in here. Oh, that's right. That's the fisherman we talked to the other time. We were looking for the whereabouts of the Baron's daughter and wife. Okay. Okay, over to Lindenvale. Don't think it was Lindenvale that the guy that we saved said he was going to. Was it Mulberrydale? I think it was Mulberrydale. Anyway, we gotta go up and talk to this Eternal Fire jerk.
That's it, Roach.
Keep forgetting I had to turn my Quen into an active shield. See how that alternate sign works. Tends to be that alternate sign forms are more useful. See if we can go sell all our axes and other weapons that we've acquired. There's the blacksmith. Yeah, that's not the one we saved.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Looks like we haven't played Gwent with him yet.
Show me your wares.
So we'll do that for sure. Oh, here we go. Have we read these? We must not have read these yet. Nice. Some more treasure maps. Lesser rune stones, not too interested in. Learning to craft. Although, you know what? I suppose if I learn to craft the lesser ones, I'll be able to craft the higher ones. Stun. Poison. Adrenaline. That seems useful. Chance to freeze. Armor piercing is useful. And we'll take poison. And that'll do it, I think. Let's see what we can sell. Silverton sword. Ooh. That's a nice looking sword. Very much less powerful than the one I have, though. There's the Marlborough sword. Marlborough sword. Not Marlborough. It's not the Marlborough man. Okay. Sell the boots and the pants. Gauntlets. All of that. We don't need too many repair kits. Do you have any interesting glyphs or runes? I think we already have that same one. Yep. Attack power. That's a good one. Other than that, nothing too spectacular. Doesn't even want my junk. Doesn't want my junk. Let's see. Gotta leave him some money left to play Gwent with, I guess. Yeah, let's all jump down there. Not much worth dismantling either. We get everything repaired. None of these are going to be better than what I have. Yeah. The dark steel ingot, which he does not have for sale. Wonder how you make a dark steel ingot, though. I do have crafting components. Oh, well, there we go. Let's make a few of these. Oh. Oh, his level's too low. He doesn't know how to craft anything. Eh. A couple of silver ingots made. And that'll do it. Alright, let's play him in Gwent.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Ooh. So the last card we got was Nilfgaard, right? Oh, that's a nice card. I actually have enough I can play with these guys now. But how we get the Nausicaa? Nausicaa riders are pretty good. That guy's good. He's not so great. Mortenson's not so great. Albrecht is garbage. So, unless we have some real cool... Yeah, I think we're going to stick with Northern Realms. Pretty soon, though, we'll be able to try some Nilfgaard strategies. Okay, what do we got to trade? Ah, we got the Dragon Slayers. It's gonna be Zoltan and a Commander's Horn. Ah, not bad. Be great if they'd start with a spy. Nope, a 1-point card. That's a way of doing things, sure. We're going to play these guys because they're not likely to do a weather on the middle row. Oh, he only had one other in his deck. Oh, that's a crap deck. Way ahead. That's surprising. I guess it does hurt me a lot more than him, but... no clear weathers. Should I just switch them out? I kind of feel like that. That'll have him down to 4 cards unless he plays a spy. Oh, and now he's passed. Well, I'd better just take the round then. We'll get him out of there. And, nope, actually we can't play her. We have to play a siege. An siege. And we'll take the round for some reason. That's a strange point to give in. I don't have much confidence in his strategy. Whatever it may be. I think we only have... Oh, we do have that one siege, so we can use that. Okay. Well, this shouldn't be too terribly difficult then. Yeah. It's going to be a 9-point gain at most. Big deal. We're still way ahead. Alright. We can buff 2 rows. I think we're pretty safe unless he has some really superior cards in those last 3. We'll play it slightly conservatively. Torrential Rain, yeah, there you go. Now let's see what his last card is. Not going to make up nearly 40 points. Good job passing there. Yeah, he had a crap deck. Alright. That first round, man, I'm surprised he gave up that easy. 20 crowns. Let's see if we get a better card this time. Which would be nice. Biting Frost. Eh. I mean, it is a special card, but really, it's not so great. So it's not clear if betting more gets you better stuff. Not clear at all. Alright, going up to see that stupid priest. This is a difficult quest. So we're probably not even... Oh, we're at level 12. That might be high enough for that quest. We're kind of over-leveled for what we're doing anyway. I have to wade through all this. I don't know why you can't jump when you're waiting. That's a very strange game mechanic. Come on. There we go. On some semi-solid ground. Cavalry boots. Probably didn't pick the most efficient route to get to where I'm going. But oh well. Alright, now we gotta confront him about a little scheme. Yeah, let's see. Why hadn't anyone burned the corpses
Why
earlier?
do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you?
Criticizes others for taking coin for their work. Donations, though, that's a different matter.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Not gonna work this time, bud. Any chance to kill a fascist, you're gonna take.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Hell yeah.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
Yeah, good luck with that.
3-on-1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Hopefully I'm on. I'm not.
Die!
Oh, you like fire so much. A fitting end to a horrible, horrible person. 200 crowns, not bad. Oh, don't get to loot any of the other guys, though. And that's the end of Funeral Pyres. Should we go try this other quest over here? It's a defense quest. It's very difficult. Even if you spend all your time slaying monsters, which is basically what it is, there's still a chance the guys you're trying to protect will die. We'll give it a try. If I fail at this, I guess I'm not going to put too much mind to it. We won't do it again. Oh, is this the papers guy?
Oh!
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I've got a special price for you.
I already got a pass, so I don't need him. Right, I already have a pass. Yeah. I don't need it.
See what I can do.
No need to trick him. We'll just leave him be.
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Greetings.
I probably have some food I can sell to this guy because these people are pretty desperate. I got some boots too. Yeah, there we go. Okay, does he have anything of interest? What was it that we need? Oh, we needed the Genatia. Oh no, that's Hellbore. We need Genatia for one of our potions. Alright, that's gonna be it.
Farewell.
So there's some guy out here we gotta talk to. Here he is.
What is it?
We've got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
Indeed I am.
What do you need?
Aid from the men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Will do.
Deal.
Alright. Oh, we need to track this quest.
Spawned by the breaking twain.
There's some.
Ah, shit.
So far, so good. I should probably let them all come to me.
A Jon T.
What?
There's no corpse eater.
Come on, guys. Another round. I don't know how long I have to protect these guys for. Those wouldn't be coming from ghouls. No, those are dogs. Rot Fiend. Why is he not showing up? He is. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. Seem to mostly be coming from this area. Wish this guy with his dogs would come help. That might, you know, help. Defend. Why are you guys screaming? You know what? I should have necrophage oil on. I don't know why. I didn't think of that sooner. Sometimes I just... Where is that necrophage oil? Is this one? Yes. There we go. Did I win? I don't think any of the villagers died, so I think that's probably a win, huh?
Well, you did good, Witcher.
Nice.
Here, your share for your toil.
Sweet. Where do we want to go now? I don't feel like going up that way. It's up to the Hangman's Tree. And then we'll fast travel back down and get back on track. Probably go to Dragon Slayer's Grotto even. Yeah, that seems most efficient. Quest back on that one. Hey, completed it.
Looks to me an officer. They happy to have more on him.
Oh, these are enemies out here. That close to camp, huh? Interesting. Well, no wonder they didn't help out. What have we here? Some kind of cave entrance, maybe, perhaps? Yes. Have I been here before? Thinking I must have been. Oh yeah, so there's a chest that's already been looted. I must have been in here. What is that noise, though? Yeah, I must have been in here. Strange noises, though. Oh well, let's get out of this cave. What have we over here? Dudes. Alright. Beautiful hanged man's tree. Oh, look at that with the moon behind it. What a lovely, horrifying sight. Okay, heading down closer to the Crones. They're going to be somewhere down there, huh? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. We do have to go back and do that quest that we failed last time. Get that foglet or whatever it was in the cave. Down at the bottom edge of the swamp. We're going to go here. And we're going to come get this. Whatever this is. We'll find out. Pretty sure we got everything inside Dragon Slayer's grotto. Of course, you're behind me. The most awkward position. That's where Roach always appears.
Move it.
You're fine. Oh, go down the hill, you. Passing a bear. That wouldn't be the point where I'm supposed to go, though, is it? Oh, it's a bear garden treasure. Alright. I don't like fighting bears, but it's what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do. I don't know why a bear would be all that stinky. But whatever. Poor bear. I mean, obviously he was a man-eater. Destroy this little encampment. So you can't really have that. Oh, wait, was that another chest? No, that's a chest I just opened, right? Yeah. Let's see what's over here. Moving on. This one looks like we have to find the Trail of Treats marker first. So we'll go do that. Ooh. Good jump there. Little abandoned hut down here.
Slow now.
Let's see if there's anything worthwhile inside. And then we have something to... opportunity. They have a bear shrine. Interesting. Or is that a bear shrine, or is that... No, that's that same shrine as the All God. If you remember back to him. Take dried fish off of a skeleton. Maybe not the most sanitary of standards. Let's see what this instance is up here. Okay, what's going on? Oh. I see. So they're just bandits on the road. I interrupted them abandoning. I'm guessing this guy was the one who lived in that little shack. That's a shame. Tons of wolves out there. Alright, we'll keep on the road though.
Take it easy.
Come on.
Faster.
Is that a boulder out there? Yeah, it appears to be. Or is it a structure? That looks like a structure. Oh, dang it. Yeah, well, for your own good, you should probably move along. What is that in the distance? What could that even be? Something's shining. Very strange. Must be in a part of the world I either can't get to or just have not been to, because I can't think of what that might be.
Slow.
Yeah. Why are you getting off the path? Alright, I'm gonna leave you here, Roach. It's too dangerous for a horse in here. There's some treats. Geralt cares not for treats. Yep, so very, very Hansel and Gretel in terms of lore and iconography. What is that out in the water? Oh, I'm sorry, but I gotta take a detour real quick. There's something big lying out there. It's a guy. I guess I'm gonna have to fight these guys first, though. That's alright. Nobody taught the drowners how to stop, drop, and roll. Even though he's standing in ankle-deep water. Let's roll through the muck. That'll surprise him. Now I should be able to go examine that guy. Or loot him or whatever it is I'm able to do. Where did he go now? There he is. Bolt with bait. Interesting. He must be a hunter. Another little shrine out here. Abandoned hut. Whoa. Enhanced drachnid oil. That's important. Appears to be all we can get from this little hut. Why you would build right out here? Kind of beyond me. Leave it to Carol to get stuck on the scenery. Notice the crows getting louder, more numerous. I'm sure just like the legends the Crones use crows as their messengers. That's a common piece of lore about witches. Always connected to crows for some reason. Crows, black crows and black cats. I think for some people, or for some cultures, maybe they associated shadows with souls or something like that. And so if something was colored black, meant they were more in touch with the spirit world. Just a guess. Here we are at the village. Let's see what we can find.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Ugh.
Cooked them blood him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Gotta love nursery rhymes.
Laughed and said how tasty the sausage I have seen.
In fact, if you
Cook's a stupid killer.
ever bored, you want something to
burst him up.
you know, spark your interest, look up the origins of Ring Around the Rosie. It's absolutely not an innocent song. There's not anything sexual or bad or anything, but it's about death.
Don't know you. Go away.
A lot of children's games and stories have their origins in pretty horrific things. Let's see. What are these kids doing here in the swamp? I mean,
out here alone?
should be obvious. They went down the trail of treats.
But where did you all come from?
They were sent away by their parents who couldn't feed them.
We's orphans.
Or orphans. There you go.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that.
Yeah, Geralt, not the brightest. All right, let's look for an. Looking for a witch.
I'm looking for the Witches of Crookback Bog.
There we go. Get to it.
You looks like a witch yourself.
A witcher.
Witches?
Actually.
The bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us.
It's probably a good idea.
When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said
Tons of
it was
drowners
because he
everywhere.
went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. You could still come back.
Poor kid.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
Kids can be blunt.
Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Man, these kids have led some pretty traumatic lives. So, no, they already mentioned a Gran, so we'll skip that question.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
This girl that they haven't seen, I guess that's one strategy.
She was here.
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And snakes. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh?
Here's Gran.
No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Oh, we'll do all the
You
questions.
look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Thought fragments there.
Are you one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
All right, let's ask about Johnny. Why not?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the morn some furry shat.
What's your language?
Yep.
They tell
That's what the kids have to be
tales,
most
naught
worried
but tales.
about. Growing up with a potty mouth. Not all the
Just talking
incredibly
to the kids.
horrific trauma
Asked them
they've
if they'd
seen.
seen a young woman.
I was a lovely
traumatic
young
things.
woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Gran's quite the
Maybe you've seen her.
conversationalist.
Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
We'll be
Bit of help,
nice.
please. A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Need clean hands for cricket catching, apparently.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You. Be gone. Be gone.
All right, see if we can talk to these kids.
A fighter!
Guess not. Guess we gotta go to the hut and talk to the boy who got in trouble. Mentioned Johnny.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
I mean, strangers probably do steal kids in this world.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Oh, okay, you ran into me, lady. Just for that. I'm gonna see what you got. Won't take any food if I find it, but gotta have something for my trouble. Okay, we gotta find a way to lure Gran away.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Yeah, have you ever seen Johnny?
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
My mama says so.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Brave, just stupid.
Oftentimes, no
Sat his
difference.
bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
Funny, snails. Yuck.
Escargot, prepared the right way. Not so bad.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek.
Hide and seek with a Witcher.
Says her feet hurt.
Probably not gonna go too well for the hiders. Nah, we'll do the hide and seek. Let's do it.
Let's play.
These kids are probably
You
bored
hide,
off their
but
asses.
if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
I mean, I know my kids can play hide and seek for hours.
No looking.
Even if
You
every
have to count
space
out
has been
loud. All your fingers,
tried before.
toes, too.
Oh, they just love it. Something about that game.
1, 2, 3.
Don't sound so enthusiastic, Geralt.
18, 19,
Don't want to
20.
get him too excited. It'd be too easy to find.
Ready or not, here I go.
Probably a good thing he can't have kids of his own. All right, we got some tracks already. All over the place. No, we'll leave them with their book. They need entertainment. I think you found him.
There you are.
How'd you find me?
Yeah. Might need the herbs. We're not going to take much of anything, I think. Lunar shards, though. Probably don't need those. Let's see what else we can find. See any voices on the horizon? Nope. Oh, Geralt. Those sound like insects out there. You don't usually see those in swamps. Am I following the footprints the wrong way? Could be. Oh, I just passed it.
See you. Come out.
Haha.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
Oh, you're supposed to win, huh? Let's see what else we can find. Okay, this is the smallest fence in the world, Geralt. Come on. Anyone back in the bushes here. Ah.
I can see you.
Found me.
One more to go. Back in the hay, maybe? Ah, yes.
Guess that's everyone. Found you all.
You don't play right.
Well, I mean, you're kind of giggling
But we'll
back
help.
there.
Come on, let's talk to the others by the cottage.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
That you did?
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse!
Good distraction. Masterful.
Gran! Come!
In the middle of a rainstorm, no less. But then again, Gran doesn't appear to be all together with it.
Don't be afraid.
That usually makes people not afraid.
Nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
Yeah, he's an orphan. That's where his parents are. Why are you afraid? Because Gran takes care of him. He doesn't want to upset her. Well, let's just cut to the chase.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Oh, so he does know about it.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
All right.
Thank you.
Poor Gran. She's doing a really nice thing for those kids, though. I feel bad for all of them. I wish there was a way to just give NPCs stuff in this game. No food or money or something. Oh, there's a bog hag out there. Let's go help keep these kids a little safer.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
No water hag mutagen, though. Oh, wow. second, just checking some messages here. Okay, back to it. Oh, there we go. There's some prints. Hopefully we will find Johnny. If we can just examine them. There we go.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Orchid, but let's go with Johnny. So we got footprints coming and going, which means it's probably over this way. Oh, it looks so dark when I see how it's coming through the stream. Wish there was something I could do about that, but I don't know. I don't know how I would adjust the brightness of the picture that I'm streaming, because to me it looks much lighter. So I don't know if even adjust, it wouldn't make a difference to adjust my monitor, I wouldn't think. It might. Since it is the full screen capture, maybe it would. I guess we can do an experiment. It does look so dark right now. Let's try turning up the settings of the monitor itself. Turn up the brightness a little bit. Okay. Now let's see if that transmits a little better. Looking so dark. So yeah, that didn't really help at all. I thought it was a long shot, but there we go. Sorry. A long follow quest. That's gonna be it. His little cave.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Lure him out. Oh. Ooh.
Johnny?
Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why?
How can he tell you how he can't talk?
Lost your voice?
Catch on quick there, Geralt.
Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Of course, we run faster than Johnny, so we're going to have to go and then pause. Go and then pause. Go and then pause. Interesting creatures, these godlings. Supposed to be, I guess, like a Peter Pan sort of a creature. Alright, we're going to go fight these dudes ahead.
Watch out!
Come on. Oh, they killed a little doggy.
Stay close to me.
Whoops. Glad that didn't catch you there, Johnny. Just trying to get the bees. Amazing how many little huts are there, half sunken in the bog. Makes you wonder if the bog has recently gotten deeper.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you...
We actually happened by this in an earlier episode, so we don't even need to go up there.
Ah, the bottle from the nest. Already got it. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it!
I like Johnny. He's one of my favorite characters in this game.
Pick Prince Proximo and pack of pickle peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a clock.
Beautiful metaphor. Or similes, that's a simile. Excuse me.
Whoever you are, long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Yup.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me.
Smudger. Don't know what that's even supposed to mean.
Do I look like a smudger to you?
I have no idea what a smudger is, so no, of course not.
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the Crones doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Wow, you helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the Crones. They don't help no one.
Well, I mean, he did help you, but whatever. I guess a fully laden raven is not able to carry that much weight. Yeah, how do you bottle someone's
How
voice?
do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean.
Alright, getting down to business.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts, quick as if the Crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
Yeah, let's ask about the woman in the swamp.
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Ah, just a bit.
Nuts. Completely.
Oh,
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
that's why I like Johnny. Loves his place in life. Loves everything about living. You can see behind us the ravens are watching.
What do you know about the Crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
what if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Will do. Just want to check real quick. Nope. Nothing worth. Whoa. There's now something big up there. Huh. How about that? Oh well, let's catch up to Johnny. Don't want him to get into trouble. Oh, another water hag.
Damn it.
Careful! Watch out!
Where's that Johnny going? He's coming this way. There he is.
Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Let's hope so.
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
I love that, Johnny.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Can you take me to the Crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the lady.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Lovely. Meat
Johnny's
hooks everywhere.
Good lad. Though the
Good
ladies
place to
don't
raise
like
kids.
him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls,
the-
wretched and small.
Tapestries woven throughout the house. Interested where they got this part of the lore from.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Ew.
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Nope.
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch-hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
Yeah, what's the dagger for?
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it to you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
Okay, we're gonna look around first. Bison grass. We really need that, actually. Oh. Let's get that thing in the corner first. Let's see what's down here. Weird cages. Chains, more hooks. And this weird blood-smeared altar, where it looks like many people have been sacrificed. This is all below the painting upstairs. I guess the cattle head symbolizing the wilderness, all being bound to these women, these crones. Interesting stuff. Like that painting upstairs is creepy enough. They didn't have to add this part. And yet they chose to. Ooh. Good stuff. Now Gran's gotta go clean up. All right, to the Alderman of Downwarren. Where is that signpost? There it is. We've been to the top of that hill. It looks like there's a place of power up there. I wonder. Yep, it does look like we have been up there. Okay, good to know. Up to Downwarren.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
Quite the conversationalist, that
By all right.
alderman.
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them.
Sure.
You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember, 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
All right. I will look around.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is.
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches.
Blasphemous.
But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Okay. Oops, sorry.
Look at me. We've seen that dream again.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop. Nary a trace of shit on them.
That's some selling.
Show me what you sell.
See if I can unburden some of these weapons finally. Yes, we can. What is this one? Chances taken. Don't care about that. Anything good. That's a steep price. All right, I will buy his mandrake cordial. Oops, back here. Anything else? I already beat Step Jen, so that's fine. Ooh. A bunch of dwarven spirit. Ballast fruit. That always is a hard one to find. There's the one I got so much of. Ghoul's blood. There we go. All right, moving on. We've already played him in Gwent, so we won't bother with that again. And we'll be on our way. Oh, weird. Old man and old woman just standing there in the corner. That's really weird. What a weird thing.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats?
Oh, he's up in the front now. All right, time to go investigate this whispering hillock. Wonder if we can fast travel any closer to it. I kind of bet so. Although, then we won't be able to see this. Whatever this is. Let's take a look at that. Eventually we got to make it back down here. Because there was that one vampire quest or whatever it was. Come on. There's a good brooch. Little abandoned part of the village, huh? Owl ghoul. Alright. Might as well. Where is he? He's running around the other side of the house. How does his howl hurt me? I don't so much care for fighting owl ghouls. Locked. Locked. Oh. Dwarven spirit. Hardly worth it. So I wonder if these people abandoned this part of the village because of this whispering hillock or the monsters. Tough to say. I already tried this one, didn't I? Yeah, it's locked. Wonder if there's another way in. Being that the roof is pretty exposed. So there is something to loot in there. Oh, I'm not going to spend too much time on this. There's almost certainly nothing worth the effort. Why are you freaking out there, Roach? Is this because you're stuck on a tree? Immediately get up. Another water hag. Oh, yes. That's a bad one. Level 20. A little bit outside my range. So we'll just leave it be. Is this one as well outside my range? Nope. Ah, hit me. Can we please get a hit? Ah, there we go. Hand scrape shot. All right. Get up on the horse. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah. Oh, so that was the marker.
Let's go.
Now we gotta go back this way. Whispering Hillock is this way, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna run through all the swamp gas real quick. I'd say we're getting near.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Sending all the wolves after me. Entrance. Where's the entrance? Oh.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come. Be gone.
Werewolf.
Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Ah, it's not gonna let me do the place of power. I guess I gotta fight this werewolf.
I like that silver.
Oh, he's gonna call his wolf friends. I want to do something quick about it.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Who are you?
Good question. Oh, is that your radical disability? Yes, it is. Fully needing validation, affirmation, anti-capitalism today more than ever. Oh, what's going on in your life? I mean, I need that sort of thing every day. At least the anti-capitalist part. But validation's always nice too. Yeah, I'll just pick some mushrooms from an evil tree. What's the worst that could happen? Am I not able to get through this way? I gotta go around, huh? So be it. It shows a passage, though. I'm just not able to get through the passage, I guess, because of the tangle of roots. Anyway, radical disability, good to have you. Yeah, whatever it is on your mind, we can certainly chat about it. That's what this time is for, first and foremost. Not sure if there's any thing to loot up in here. Oh, yes, there is. Is indeed. Full moon. All right. Another chest. Lots of good manuscripts. Alright, let's see about this Whispering Hillock and what business we have here. I mean, I've been through this before, so I actually do know. But, I have to say, of all the quests, this is the one that I know the right path, perhaps the least. I don't know in the long term what the best decisions are going to be. So I find that interesting.
Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Just a giant heart in the middle of a tree. Normal stuff. Big spiky things. Who are you? That's a good place to start.
I abandoned my circle, where I had kept the balance. The
So we've read a book about this. Was once the head of the Crones. I think it was their mother, and went insane and started acting violent towards everyone. And the Crones imprisoned her here. Let's see what her opinion is about the Crones.
They are Velen's curse.
That could be. That's the thing. I don't know who is the worst of evils between the Whispering Hillock
They take their strength
and the
from the
Crones.
broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The Crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
It's not what we've heard.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged.
I wonder what's pumping through that heart. Is it blood? Tree sap?
Murderers.
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Okay, how do we free
You
it?
claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
Do we trust the giant
If something threatens the orphans, I'll
horned
protect
heart?
myself.
Or do we trust the Crones? They both seem pretty bad. They both seem pretty bad.
I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Alright, well, let's just go through the list.
The Crones. What do you know about them?
Because I really don't know the answer. Even knowing both the outcomes, I don't know what the right answer is.
Velen is their realm. All life here serves them.
It seems to be speaking true so far. These people seem very controlled by the Crones as well.
The sisters live concealed.
But is it he or she who is sending nightmares to the villagers, or is it the Crones because they're mad that they're not doing enough to help fight off this tree? But they seem to be all powerful.
We're in danger.
So do we unleash yet another power against them, supposedly?
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no runes to add serving. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
We definitely don't want the kids to die. But do we instead unleash this horror?
Save the orphans from the meadow. I'll help you.
I'm kind of leaning towards helping this tree. Because if the tree's gone, if the tree is gone, there's nothing standing in the way of the sisters from ruling the entire swamp and totally controlling people's lives. Kind of sounds like an evil horse. So do we trust the hillock? I don't know. I don't know how it all plays out. I do have the raven feathers. I happened to pass upon those. I know what happens if you free this hillock, and it's not a neutral choice at all.
Why do we need a black horse? The beast and I shall be as one.
It's its new body.
As when I lived, we shall be a guild. Nothing to
And I know what happens to the kids if you don't help. I know what happens to Downwarren if you do help. I know what happens to the kids if you don't help. Neither of them seem like good options. Okay, and then remains. Let's find out where that is.
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound.
I'm kind of leaning towards helping. You know, I thought for sure I would pick the other option. But I think we might be unleashing this hillock, because those crones, man. I think this might be the only chance of fighting off these crones.
Pierce my heart, let blood flow. To be born again.
I think we're gonna go towards that. Unless anyone has any other ideas.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
I don't know. I don't know, because I actually don't know the very end of all of these quests of this part, where both the crones and the hillock. At least I don't think so. I don't think I've gone through absolutely everything. And there's a shrine to the crones right there. Isn't that bizarre? We're gonna track that wood. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Solve Downwarren's problem. You know what? We're gonna choose that. We're gonna choose to help this tree, this likely evil tree, in the name of taking on probably a greater and even more powerful evil. I tracked the wrong quest there. Where is this? I don't think we're anywhere near any of that stuff, right? No, we're not. That's way over here. By byways and Fishlow. So we're underpowered for. Swamp Thing. We're finally strong enough for Swamp Thing. And that's in the relative area. Let's remember that. Remember that it's over here by this little shack. So if we find ourselves back over there, especially now that we have better gear all around. Oh, so many interesting things. Down that way. And then of course down here, have a whole new message board. But that'll be for later on, much later on. Okay, let's get back to it. Whispering Hillock. I wonder why the Whispering Hillock is only a level 5. Like, that would be the very first... You're basically a level 5 when you enter Velen. I don't know of any reason you would head straight to the bog as a level 5, because you couldn't fight a lot of the stuff in the bog. A lot of the stuff is over that level. Huh. Strange indeed. Alright, we're gonna help this tree, knowing what bad things are gonna happen because of it, in the name of saving a bunch of innocent kids. Look at that tree, though. So I'm not entirely sure what the allegory is supposed to be here. Is it supposed to be nature unbridled versus human magic, perhaps? Is that supposed to be the choice that we're making ultimately? Who is the better protector, humanity or nature? Not entirely clear. And there's just corpses everywhere around this tree. These are the people that have been lured out of Downwarren. But of course the people of Downwarren are completely in the pocket of the Crones. Oh, my wife is calling, so I'm going to take a little break here. I'll be right back with you in a second. Back to it. Hopefully she'll just be able to message me now. What am I taking out my... Why did I take my... I must have hit a button there. Oh, okay, I'm going to take a little bit longer pause. Alright, sorry about that little pause there. We're going to get to the next part of the quest. Geralt seems... Another villager. So we're just going to get to this next part. We're going to find the horse. Or the bones, whichever one we come across first, I guess. Oh, this is a precipice. An altar to... Not quite sure. Don't. Why is it making me go around this way?
That's it, Roach.
Witcher GPS is getting all screwy. Okay, so we gotta find the bones. You know what? I think that is gonna be where we leave it today. So we will find out. We will find out the end of the Whispering Hillock saga next time. Thanks for everyone that joined me today. Hold on, let me get back into chat. There we go. Oops. Thanks to everyone who joined me today. As always, if you want to help out the stream, best way to do that is on Patreon right there. Patreon.com/bread_theory. Definitely helps out in my pursuit of being a more full-time streamer. Being able to have the ability to do this as more of an income. Let's see. The next time I'll be streaming is tomorrow night. We're going to continue on with Alexander Berkman's What is Communist Anarchism? Hope to see you then. We will go very quickly and shout out one of the members of Left Signal Boost TV Collective. Let's see where we left off last time. Last time it was easy answers. This time we will shout out for We Are Many. Friend of the show, been on many times. The various members of For We Are Many, so go check them out. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Have a great evening, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it.